Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian, and this is Battle Brothers. Additionally, I'm hoping that the audio levels aren't too quiet for me, and that the game, once again, isn't too loud because... I don't check these things ahead of time. Because... reasons. Either way, let's get started. Hey there, AWL. Nice to see you back around, Megavanen. And, yeah, don't worry about the title. So for our first time through, we're going to be just doing the tutorial missions, because I've never played this game before. There are screaming men in bear armor, attacking a bunch of dudes over here in, you know, proper armor. And I have a weird feeling that these guys win more often than these guys do. But I digress. You have kept the sleep at bay for now. Well, that's very, very good. Hello there, Gabrielle. How you doing? Ah yes, masochistic brothers. So people tell me. Let's see. Late game crisis, whatever, we'll have it be random. Our company name shall be the, Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk. And permanent destruction, whatever. Sure, why not? What would be a good flag for us? All of these are nice, like, all of these are intricate. Every one of them is actually very well detailed. I appreciate this a lot. And apparently this game is, what, released in 2015, or was that just early access? Because I don't know. Either way, this is my first time getting around to it. That's a lot. That is, in fact, a lot. I like this one the most. Let's use it. How about me? Well, I'm doing better. Had a rather... mid-cigar earlier in the day. It was okay. I'm also crunching down on cereal, so I'll try to be quiet with that. Beginner difficulty all around, sure. Iron Man, we're just gonna... Sure, whatever, Iron Man. Starting funds shall be high. Unexplored map. Well... we'll leave the map explored for the time being, and let us start on our merry adventure into the wild unknown. Indeed, we should be armed with some holy mallets. It's Honey Nut Cheerios, because there's nothing else at home. Although I've been eating cereal a lot less these past few years. No longer quite the, you know, once in the morning, once in the evening affair I used to have. But either way, the last battle. It all went wrong. 2 days ago, the company was hired to track down Hoggart the Weasel and his band of raiders. But it was them who found us first. An ambush. Some joke about horses cut short by an arrow to the throat. Arrows shooting in from everywhere and nowhere. Men holler and scream a great volume before death. As the hail subsides, you draw your weapon with the rest of your men, only to collapse to your knees. An arrow has punctured your side. You shout in pain. A harried glance sees the men charge without you to make a valiant last stand, met in force as steel clashes with steel. You meet eyes with the captain, a last nod before his throat is cut. You're left in command now, and what few men remain. Trembling in pain, you lean on your sword and with all the will you can muster, slowly rise again. Oh. Okay, just right into the thick of it. Gotcha. Okay, what am I doing here? Acting right now. Okay, we have action points, we've got body armor, we've got hit points, and our morale is steady. And it is our turn now. Shoot and bolt. Hello there, Raven. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. How are you doing today? I'm ostensibly in for a rough time. We shall see. Okay, fatigue meter. Head armor. Gotcha. Let's take a quick stock of our dudes here. Fortunately, none of our boys are fatigued, and there's old Hoggart the Weasel. His turn being done. Costs 2 action points, whereas firing costs 4, and our range is rather high. Okay. What if instead we move? We shall move, and then we shall take our shot. Delightful, we miss. End round. Wait turn. Let's move one more. Because apparently it only costs... Wait. 3 action points. I misread that. I thought it was 4. But anyway. Hello there, Shadow Turtle. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. You came over from the inferior, yet substantially more viewed Keeb. Well, an opinion is an opinion. Alrighty-o. Let's see, he has a thrust, he has a spear wall. Okay. We have moved, and apparently you can move through your own dudes, that's cool. Let's set up a spear wall. Split shield, round swing, split man. Okay, so I think I should be using you against the shield boy over here. Is an opponent's zone of control, and I think I do have to move into the ZOC. How much? 6 AP, 6 AP, 6 AP, okay. For now, let's end turn with this fellow. Let's not move. For what it's worth. Okay. We shall wait with this gentleman. Reload. And fire. At this gentleman, why not? That's probably a lot better, because he doesn't have a shield blocking himself. I must be acquainted with the Morrowind school of precision combat. Indeed must I. Well, RNG seems to be the name of the game. Let us end our turn with that fellow. Let's spear wall up again. And wait. Alright. I believe I should move into his melee range, but then again, if I do, I won't have the ability to strike at him. Darn. Why are you so bad with your action points, though? Open inventory. Well, I see nothing that'll help me just yet. And turn, why not? Okay, man clubs me. And Spear Wall was apparently still active, which is nice. So... Brigand here. How much, wound does he still have? Seems to be doing alright for himself. He's apparently dead now. That's good in my book. And we shall move... forward... and split a shield. And now our jolly old boy here can advance and thrust. Ooh, darn. That is rough. Well, I suppose we shall wait. Split man. Darn. Brutal. Phenomenal. We found a reinforced wooden flail. And weapons have health bars. I hate this. It takes a lot of fatigue. Yes, I was noticing the fatigue buildup down there. I also didn't want the enemy to advance upon me too much, and yet they still got in a very decent hit on one of my boys, and I don't like that. I suppose we'll loot it because we can. And here we are. The aftermath. You're alive. You won. The adrenaline fades, and in its wake you can't help but sink back to the ground. Gritting your teeth, you snap the arrow's shaft. Your chest heaves, pain for breath, everything blurs. The company has been devastated, cut down to but a few men, and that bastard Hoggart did justice to his name, fleeing like the weasel he is. Flail a downgraded stick. What now, Captain? A voice says from behind. It's Widekind. Or... I'm gonna call him Weedkind. Weedkind, who sits down beside you, bedding his bloodied axe on his legs. You turn to him to reply, but before he can answer, he continues. Bernard's dead. They slit his throat. He was a good man and a damn good leader, but all it took was one mistake. That makes you the one in charge now, don't it? Ragnar joins the two of you, still breathing heavily, then Rudolph. Save the ceremony and anointments for another day. Let's give the men a good burial and return to Hammer Erden to collect our pay. The Weasel's men are slain, after all. Besides, Captain, we ought to see to that wound before we lose you too. Wouldn't want to leave Ragnar in charge, right? And there we are. Our stupid little head, and there's Hammer Erden. Return to Hammer Erden. We have 3 out of 20 boys. Center camera, toggle lock, camp. Obituary. Well, so far we don't have an active obituary. Provisions. Use 7 a day. Okay. Medical supplies. And crowns. I guess... we head over to Hammer-Erden. Topical, I suppose. You won't lose most equipment by battle damage. Weapons can be maintained with tools, fair enough. The return to Hammer-Erden. Well, we'll read that after we read some more chat. Greetings, Marks. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can imagine, Marks. I can imagine. At least you're leaving California. And also, hey there, Gunny. Welcome to the stream. So Bannerlord in 2D. No, it's Super Mario RPG. But grittier. Didn't you read the title, Gunny? Jeez, how could you? Well. Okay. What a sorry display it must be for the onlookers as you arrive in Hammer-Erden. 4 bloodied and beaten mercenaries down on their luck. The man who hired the company days ago, Steinar and the merchant, no doubt expected you to return in a more glorious fashion. Still, he welcomes you to his house and offers bread and wine while a servant fetches a healer. Few words are exchanged except for the occasional grunt and wheeze as an elderly man with shaky hands tends to your wounds. A pin pierces your skin, the first of many stitches to come. You grit your teeth till you think you hear one break. Steinar the merchant sits beside you and asks if you took care of Hoggart. You shake your head. We killed his men, but the weasel eluded our blades in the end. The healer weaves around a glowing fire poke, suggesting he wants to push it into your wound. You nod and he does so. For a moment, that's all there is. You're not a man but a pinch of fire, flesh from flame, a golem of pain. Steinar the merchant hands you a goblet of wine. You did well, Sellsword. Your brigands have been removed. The brigands have been removed, though it is a shame that Hoggart still lives. And we expect to get paid. Well, naturally, 400 crowns is agreed upon. He gestures towards a servant who rushes to your side with the pay in hand. I wonder, may I make use of your services one more time? I'd very much like to end the headache that is Hoggart once and for all, and I would pay you again, of course, another 400 crowns, shall we say. Rather generous merchant. Weedkind scoffs and turns to drink more wine, but Rudolph stands to speak. Yes, the company is in ruin, but we will rebuild it. Without the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk, Weedkind would drink the crowns away and end up begging on the streets, and Ragnar, by the gods we all know, he'd go chasing the womenfolk until one stove his rotted head in. We need the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk. It's all we have. What say you, Captain? Weedkind burps and raises his cup to you. Ragnar playfully thumbs his nose and nods. Kill that bastard Hoggart or not, it's up to you, Captain. Sure, let's give it a go. Steinar the merchant claps his hands in satisfaction. Excellent! My little birds will need some time to find where Hoggart is hiding. His hide now. In the meantime, I suggest you see about stocking up on supplies, so that you'll be good and ready to end this when the time comes. I shall see you in a few days' time, at the latest. As you leave Steinar the merchant's house and stand on the outskirts of Hammer-Erden, Rudolph seeks a word with you. We need more men, Captain. I know I gave a big speech back there, but bravado won't do shite. We need more warm bodies in the ranks. Figure we find 3 good men, buy them some decent weapons, and dress them in the best armor we can afford. The man pauses to glance around. I bet this Bodunk town's got a desperate peasant or two looking for a new life. Or we could travel to Weisenstad in the east. Them city folk aren't always as hardy as these country bumpkins, but we're more than likely to find men with fighting experience stopping to rest there. And that's what we shall do. Paper Mario Saga: The Mead Kingdom. Yeah, something like that. More brutal, less men, more tactics, less strategy. Then Bannerlord. You read titles like you read specs these days. In diagonal. Nice. Yes. As Robert points out, I do not have any of the DLC apart from the free LC, which was the Lindworm. But I don't know to what degree I'll actually run into any of that content. The only difference between the various food types is how long they spoil, although just grain after a while has a morale penalty, if I recall correctly. I had a feeling it would be something along those lines. Forgive me as I take some more crunches of my cereal here, because I am rather hungry. Alright. Let's see, what are we clicking on here? Well, no doubt the stuff that is brightly colored is clickable. Let us see then. Let us consider hiring men. So. Background farmhand, used to physical labor. Butchers are used to bloodshed, so I guess they have a better morale. This guy will probably have higher base strength stat. This guy will have higher morale. Higher strength, but lower fatigue on a minor. And grave robbers, not the faint of heart, but I imagine there's worse things in store as a result. Daily wage of 7, daily wage of 10 for a farmer. Unknown character traits. Okay, we can try out recruits. Does it cost money to, oh yeah, plus 10% damage, because he's drunkard. Better resolve, lower melee, and lower ranged. Ah, fun stuff. Okay, so it costs money to try them out. He's a dumbass, so lower experience gain. Might not be the worst. Oh, try it. Oh, it says right there. Try it as 49. I mean, why not? Lower chance to inflict friendly fire. Lower melee damage, but higher melee defense and range defense. Being tiny and whatnot. And this gentleman. You know, I'm gonna hire this idiot. And I'm gonna hire this idiot. And you know what? Screw it. Hire a farmer too. And because it's funny, I'm hiring the midget. Alright. So that's the hiring done. So what is up here? We'll have wheat grain and nothing more, lads. Get used to it. Get used to gruel, porridge, and perhaps some weird stone-baked bread if you can manage it. Cram isn't too bad. Farmhands have better fat and M attack, if I recall correctly. One type to worry about are killers on the run. They have more headshot chance but may kill a bro. Unfortunate. In base game, tryout isn't great. It doesn't show stats or the character's stars. Uh-huh. Keep the starting bros alive. They're pretty good stat-wise. I had assumed as much. So, let's take a look at food. Will spoil in 12 days. Ground grains will spoil in 6. And those will spoil in 6, but normally they spoil in 7. Okay, so we definitely purchase the smoked ham. We sell the reinforced nonsense mall, because why not? Goat cheese. Goat cheese is probably a good thing to keep around. Medical supplies, we are probably in the market for. You know, just a feeling that that's gonna come in handy. And for now, let's leave that alone and talk to the armorer. Well-made equipment. Can we actually afford it, though? Let's take a look at our boys, then. Everyone here is in good spirit, dissatisfied, in good spirits. Phenomenal. Light wounds lasting 2 days. There's a lot of stats to keep in mind. Can only have steady morale or worse. Can have confident morale. Now we need to worry about equipping these boys. So, taking a look. Melee versus ranged. Okay, this guy's pretty good at melee, which is not terribly surprising. This guy's a little bit better at ranged. So, he's also got 2 stars in melee. What do stars mean? Spare spears are good for new guys with a plus 20% chance to hit. Uh-huh. Swords give plus 10. Hello there, Latvis. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure this game out. Do bear with me. I do imagine that late-game archery is probably the way to go, because, you know, it keeps the enemies away from you after all. Okay, so stars essentially mean they're very receptive to training. Gotcha. Head armor and the like. So is it just like a straight minus? Depending on how much armor you have, you take less damage to the head? Or to your hit points? Yep, as suspected, this guy has the lowest fatigue, although so do we all. These guys have way more fatigue than us, though. Impressive. Resolve is good, hit points are good, so he can train to have more hit points. That sounds lovely. Alright. Also, one last thing. Perks. I suppose these are unlockables. But none of them have perk points to spend. Alright then. Armorer. Anything worthy to get in the armory? This is a lot. I probably shouldn't give anyone anything quite this expensive. The shields maybe, although they do break permanently, as I've noted from what chat was saying. That said, militia spear. We shall take a militia spear. We shall take... some bludgeons, perhaps? A hatchet, maybe. We have 4 dudes, so we'll go with a hatchet and 2 bludgeons. Hooked blade. Although a hooked blade might be nice too, just for pulling targets in, because it'll, I assume, have a range of 2. Hello there, James Cull. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. Name a battle brother for each of us here in live chat. Okay, we can do that. A thick tunic is probably for the best as well. While we have the opportunity. You know, I'm gonna get a hooked blade. I'm gonna do it. Now, for our roster. Yeah, range of 2 tiles. It says right in the description. Why would I even have to assume? Anyway, we'll give you the hooked blade because I think it's funny. And we're gonna give you a thick tunic as well. So. Starting from the left. Sigbold. Folks say he's meh, so we shall name him after Gunny. There you go. Leonard the Red. We shall name him after Lord Raven. Why not? James Cull. Who else do we have? We have Robert the Marks. Or it's with a KS, but anyway. Who else do we have in chat? AWL, why not? This shall be Latvis. And, last but not least, perhaps tiniest, Gabriel. We don't have quite enough men for everybody. And I forgot about Shadow Turtle. Oh well. You shall share a name with AWL. There you go, the Shadow Turtle. What were your thoughts on Hybrid Bros? Oh, so this is something I have no idea about. Gotcha. Our boy with the woodcutter's axe. A bit, well, he took some damage. Our pickaxe boy. I think we'll just give him a shield for now. For now, we shall give him a shield. So, we shall take a wooden shield. Anyone else with two-handed? So, this fellow gets a shield to go with his pickaxe. You're fine as you are. I mean, the butcher's apron can stay, as well as the butcher's cleaver. A short knife not made for combat. In that case, I should believe I'll give you a hatchet. Or should I give you a spear? You know what, let's give you a spear. Let us give you a spear. And then we buy 2 more shields. So... we shall buy a tiny shield and a big shield. And this should be reasonable enough for the time being. You get a big shield. Gunny. And our boy right here, he gets tiny shield. A buckler. Okay, honestly though... shield damage of 8. Does this do any shield damage? You know what? No, we're giving you a hatchet rather than a pickaxe. Your pickaxe can stay at home, although it would be funny to leave him with a pickaxe. Let's not. Let's not do that. So in the marketplace, let us disabuse ourselves of the following. And that does use up basically all of our stuff there. Marketplace, the armorer. We have bought weapons and armor for our men, have we not? And then I guess we visit Weissenstadt. For what it's worth. Oh, hold on. A few brigand thugs, a few brigand raiders. 6 of them. Okay, footprints on the map. Along the way, as Weissenstad's skyline appears on the horizon, Latvis seeks a word with you. Never been to Weissenstad before, but I've been around ones that look a lot like it. Cities like these are great for selling goods, as all these prissy, pompous pricks love to have their goods delivered. With so many merchants, you can find almost everything you need, too. Keep an eye out for bargains, don't get swindled by them cutthroat merchants, so we've already wasted our money, but that's fine. AWL the Shadow Turtle sees fit to add his own opinion of what you should do. If there's a good tavern, I say that's where we should head first. Nothing helps a man down on his luck more than a good pint. Gods know we earned it. Latvis shakes his head. You say that every time we stop into town. You say that even when you're already drunk. I will keep it in mind. And now we go to return, and men for hire here are... Whoa, look at these two. Background of a thief, a cripple, a tailor, a beggar, another grave robber, raider, oath taker, grave digger, killer on the run. No. And a day tailor. Basically a jack of all trades, master of none. Alright, interesting that we see that here. Marketplace. Do you have anything good in the marketplace? I could use another thick tunic for somebody. Or a padded surcoat, even. I think we'll take a padded surcoat. We shall take that, equip one of our boys with it. Perhaps this gentleman. Yes, do wear that. Sell the tunic in the marketplace. What happened to all our medical supplies? Didn't we just have a bunch of those? Oh, will be added to your global stock when you're on the world map. Gotcha. Don't know much about this game, but thought I watched an introduction a while ago. I don't know how long you've played it. This is the first time, Latvis. But I thought a large early part was dangerous due to scaling. No doubt. I have some imaginings after that first tutorial battle that this is going to be a tough, tough game. Don't forget to buy raw materials like wooden villages, as you can make money to supplement contracts. Oh. Aha, okay, so that's how that also works. Look for town events going on, they affect prices. We already have a contract, so you can only have the one at once. Gotcha. Harbor. Okay. Fast travel, gotcha. Ambushed trade routes. The roads leading here are unsafe of late, and many a caravan has been ambushed and plundered. Selection of goods is lower and the price is higher. No doubt. So maybe it was a good thing we were purchasing things over in the village. Huh. Pray for salvation and seek healing for the wounded. We don't have any money, though. Man, I hate soggy cereal. It's just... ugh. It really highlights just how junk of a food it is. Pay for rumors, pay for a round for the men. If only we had the dosh. Unfortunately, we do not. So, our men will not be in the best of spirits. That said, let us head back along our way. Just a moment. How do I repair weaponry? Because I know this bill hook is, oh wait, it's already fully repaired. Oh, so that happens automatically then, does it? Or does it not? Haven't I heard of brand magic spoon? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh look, a trading caravan. Raid it! I assume you could. But anyway. It repairs automatically. Good to know. If and only if we have tools. That assumption was made, Robert Marks. It was indeed made. Can't imagine eating processed food dipped in milk as a meal. I mean, it's not so much a meal, it's just like, you know, it's a thing you eat to introduce biomass into your system. Beer is as old as farming. Now, medieval beer might be thick compared to what we're used to with modern filtration, but it was leagues above, say, primitive beers. True. You can deselect items for repair in control. Food is food. Biomass is biomass. Okay. It's just something that YouTubers get sponsored by, or YouTubers get sponsored by. Yes, I'm very aware, but either way, let us proceed. Steinar the merchant is pacing back and forth when you find him. The healer who'd damn near killed you with the fire poke is standing nearby. He's picking chunks of dried blood out of his fingernails. Steinar the merchant claps his hands. Finally, you're here. I have good news. We got hold of one of Hoggart's former men. My good friend here had a nice little talk with the man, and now I know where Hoggart's licking his wounds. Just a second. The healer clears his throat, splaying his fingers out like a maiden looking to paint them. He speaks as though he's identifying a disease he is about to excise. The brigand known as Hoggart is hiding in a small hut on the plains to the north of here. Based upon my most civil discussion with one of his men, Hoggart knows the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk is on his heels, and will have gathered more men since the last time you met him. Nodding, Steinar the Merchant waves you off. Good luck, Sellsword. We'll return with his head. Okay, hold on. Hoggart's refuge north of Hammer-Erden. I guess that's Hoggart's refuge. Location on the plains. Brigands attacking a trading caravan. Would it be a worthwhile thing to attack these guys now that they're in the midst of an attack? Do I trust any advertising? It's probably best you don't. As Asian cereals are basically inferior to rice. I mean, this is also true. Cereal doesn't have to be plain. No, it definitely does not. Although a lot of the processed stuff is just junk. So, I don't know, let's avoid fighting the brigands. Just go for Hoggart's refuge. A few brigand thugs, a brigand poacher. I guess we will go in for the engagement, why not? Okay, so there's the three of those boys. Let us wait. There's Hoggart the Weasel again. Alright. That was worth the effort, I suppose. Let's move you here. And then have you wait. Move you over to here and have you wait. Move you down here. You're still pretty wounded. So let's leave you back here. And have you wait. You'll move forward. This blocks movement, which is nice. This gentleman can move forward a touch. And I suppose fired at a brigand thug. 13% chance. We'll go for the 50% chance to hit. Reload. And then let us advance with... Ooh, this feisty gentleman, perhaps. To there. Oh, that's a gap. Okay. Did not notice that that was a gap. I suppose we'll move you to here then. At which point, I guess I'll move you over to here. You're good. You're in a reasonable enough position, I suppose. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, Hoggart. Good effort, good effort. Well, that's amusing. Okay, what does the white flag mean? Wavering. Gotcha. Okay, what does it mean to be an opponent's zone of control? Will he be able to attack us now? Because I'd like to push him north so that he can get hooked in. Although then again... Huh. You know what, let's not be too adventurous. Let's just do stabs. %, 13, 11, you're at a 10%. Okay, just keep focusing the one guy down, and reload. And, I suppose wait, maybe you'll have to move later. You wait a moment, please, as well as you shall wait. Yeah. You're not quite close enough for the hooking to occur, so I want you to wait. And I can move in. Chop uses 4 AP. Knockback uses 4 AP. Anything that uses 3? No. So we knock you back. And then we wait. I'll move you over to here. And wait. Okay, well he's bleeding out, so that's not a problem. You're fine. I can't quite have you wait the way I wanted you to. Because unfortunately you're lower down in the queue, and I should have maybe paid attention to that. No. We move you over to here. And thrust. And that'll be good enough. Meanwhile, this gentleman moves forward. And strikes. And misses. Gotcha. He's fine where he is. Hello there, Maury. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I'm trying to figure this game out, but it's a bit tough. Okay, move you back a space. You're already wounded. I don't want to be losing you all of a sudden. Our boy with the cleaver. Just slay him outright, why not? And have a wait. Meanwhile, this gentleman... If you knock someone back into something that blocks movement, what will happen? I want to know. Also, I notice a chestnut there. Welcome, chestnut. How you doing? Moving in and out of a zone of control gives the enemy an opportunity to attack. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yes, playing the Dark Souls of Tactics games, because all we know how to do these days is refer to everything as a Dark Souls clone. They get shoved to a different hex. Well, that's just disappointing. Okay, nice shot, bro. Nice shot. A little bit unfortunate. I won't have the opportunity for an attack with this guy afterwards, though. So instead, let's just move you over here. This gentleman may continue his thrusting action. I shall have you wait. Good. And split this man. And wait. Meanwhile, you... have very low percentage chances to hit anything. So maybe... we'll move you around a little. 26% chance. That's a better way to go. Cool. I'll have you move there because there's no real better place at the moment. You're good. You... I will have you move here. And end my turn. And you can end as well. Can't hook that man. But I... ooh, I can attack him, okay. I can attack him at range 2. Alright, so I was just being an idiot with this man. Gotcha. We'll get you in close, for what it's worth. Reload and strike at this man or this man? That's probably a better way. Yes, I believe an end turn is in order. Split this man! Good, good stuff, good stuff. Split this man. Or chop at him, I suppose. Maybe I should have been using the split shield instead. No matter. This is good enough. And you... Well, I mean, I think we just head for a decapitation blow on this gentleman. Delightful. Trial by fire, I guess, that's the achievement for completing the tutorial or something? Let's have you wait. Well, he's trying. Lord, is he trying. And he's dead. And everyone, you know, got blooded a little. They've got some XP. For the loot, we have... Well, let's just grab bloody everything, why not? Hogarth lies dead in a pool of his own blood, skewered into a grotesque and panicked pose. He didn't weasel his way out of this one. You put a boot in on his corpse and look to your men. For the company, for all the men who've fallen. Latvis spits on the dead man's face. Rude. Let's take this bastard's head and get back to Hammer Erden. Time to get paid again. Phenomenal. Blazing Desert added firearms to the game. If I recall, for the most part, is med earlier medieval ages with no plate armor. Yeah, fair. If it was not obvious, this is very low fantasy. Without mods, you will not have magic wielders. At most, you will have legendary weapons with powerful ally abilities late game. Yeah. That did, that wasn't lost on me. Elevation changes also provide damage bonuses. I'll try to keep it in mind. Always thought low fantasy meant fantasy, but magic is more rare, high fantasy being magic very prevalent. Nothing really in terms of how many races, or am I wrong? It depends. They're very malleable categories, Chestnut. Also, welcome to the stream, Chad. Nice to have you around. How much have you missed? Well, this is just the very beginning of the tutorial. We got our shit handed to us by Hogarth, and then we completely destroyed Hogarth, so that's where we're at right now. I think there are friendlier magics, but that is mostly seen in some of the text, not in battle. Uh-huh. Alright, the company returns to Hammer Erden as victors, their heads held much higher this time. The Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk are not the size that they once were, but they're still a force to be reckoned with, as Hogarth learned in his final moments. You carry his head in a sack that you empty in front of Steinar the Merchant's feet. He jumps back, but the healer quickly picks up the head, stares at it, and nods. Steinar the Merchant approaches the brigand's bloodied face and eyes it carefully. Yes, that's his ugly mug all right. Servants, pay this man his money. Coin in hand, you raise your voice to the men. As long as there is blood coursing through our veins, as long as we can hold sword and shield, there shall stand our company. All through the realm, people will know the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk. The men cheer. Robert the Marks puts his hand on your shoulder. You did well, Captain. No matter where you lead us, the men will follow you as brothers in battle. Yay, phenomenal. So then, we have a wooden shield, we have a short bow, and we have an open leather cap. Traders will pay good coin for this. Okay. So we have 40 tools, of which we carry 4 tools and supplies. You can carry 200 units at most. I think we're still good on tools. Ammunition is fine as well, and medical supplies are doing damned well too. Provisions are famous. And we use 14 of them per day. So then. A cheap wooden shield. An buckler. An other one. Let's take a look at our boys. So, who needs a proper shield still? Ostensibly nobody. But we will keep it around. As we shall keep with this, and another hatchet. Why not? An open leather cap. Somebody needs an open leather cap. I wonder who. I think it'll go to Gabrielle. There you go. Don't you look dashing and dapper. What do I think so far? Hard to tell. It's interesting. It seems pretty punishing so far. Things die very quickly. I am missing the free DLC of Flesh and Faith. That was a free DLC? I'm not sure that it was. Kitty. What is this with the kitty again? You can edit the formation the brothers are in below the inventory. Oh, so like this is where I edit the formation. Okay. Aha. Alright. Okay. Does this also determine turn order in any way? We'll say this is good enough. Good enough for government work. And we have this fellow who can level up. And what do we give him on his level up? An additional +3 to hit points, +3 to melee skill. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, initiative value is what determines turn order. Gotcha. And this, I suppose, also determines what the maximums are as well. Let's give you more hit points. Oh, we can put it into 3 skills. Okay. In that case, we'll continue pushing into that, as well as into resolve. Okay. And for a perk, adapt to your opponent's moves, gain an additional +10% chance to hit with each attack that misses an opponent. Crippling Strikes, Colossus. Bags and belts. Unlock 2 extra bag slots to carry all your favorite things. Okay. I think we'll give him adrenaline. We shall give this man adrenaline. Given that he's going to be running around without a shield. You, on the other hand, let us see. Well, we definitely give you more points into that. More points into initiative, sure. And where else? Ranged defense, or should I maybe put it into hit points? Well, we have the +4, so we might as well take advantage of the +4. And a perk to go alongside. student. Interesting. Unlocks the recover skill, which allows for resting a turn in order to reduce accumulated fatigue by 50%. Okay. I think fast adaptation is probably going to be a good one, given he is an archer. Everyone is feeling confident, in good spirits, actually. Level ups are dice rolls, so they have nothing to do with, like, what you were doing? Interesting. Heavier and better armor lowers your initiative and max fatigue as well. I had a feeling. Student first is usually a good start. True. We're not gonna play that min-maxy, though. Kitty Mad. I take it this is like a running commentary on the cats running around Shadow Turtle's feet. Of Flesh and Faith is free. Well, we'll have to pick that up then. We'll see. If I don't already have it. You know what, let's do a quick Alt-Tab. Let's do an Alt-Tab and quickly check out... store page. Of the DLC, I have just Lindworm. So Flesh and Faith is still not something I have. There's like 6 massive DLCs here, by the by. Either way, that'll be for future keeping in mind. Anything to gain from an armor smith? A male coif. A male coif. Well, replacement shield is probably not a terrible thing, overall. Well, let us be about our merry way. There are no more things to acquire here, and, certainly I don't think there are any things I can sell to the city. So I suppose we head over to Weissenstadt. Hello, First Weissenstadt Company. Well met. Also, what is the use of camping? Just healing and faster this, that, and those. Gotcha. Herbalist's Grove. Uh-huh. I suppose a good place to get medicines from? Okay, someone is looking to hire a mercenary. Otwin the Trademaster is shaking when you greet him. He's practically frothing with anger, or maybe he's just really drunk. Citizens of this fine town are starving. Why? Because brigands keep sneaking in during the night to raid the granaries. And if we catch them, they burn the buildings down. Now we can't defend ourselves by sitting back. Now, I want to defend myself by killing them all. The man teeters for a moment as if about to spill himself across his desk. He studies before continuing. I want you to go kill these vagrants, obviously. All you have to do is be interested and... name your price. Okay. 80 crowns and 330 when the job is done. How many brigands, though? $90 in advance and $350 when the job is done. We need more once the work is done. Okay. 90 in advance and 350 when the job is done. Yeah, but how many brigands are there? Northwest of Weissenstadt. You know what? Screw it. We'll do that. Sure. Deserted farmstead, unknown location. It is night time. The tavern, let's... Do we need to pay for a round for our men? I don't think quite yet. Everything is locked except the tavern, though. Rest. Yes. But do we make camp in order to rest? Like, what do we do? I guess we make camp. It falls to you, the commander, to see that the company succeeds not just on the battlefield, but also in fame and riches, and so you spend the evenings pondering about a bigger plan for the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk in your tent while the men talk and laugh around the fire. You're never going to become a legend simply by chasing brigands and doing small-time contracts. What do you proclaim to the men of the company will set out to do? I think let's keep things simple, and rather than going for renown by plundering tombs... Let's take the Allies' route. And I guess we just continue sleeping until it's morning time? Cool. So enough of that. It's the ambient cat noise of the game. Ah, that's what you keep referring to. Beasts and Exploration adds crafting, armor enchantments, and massively expands the roster of beast-type enemies. Well, we'll cover DLCs at a later point in the future. For now, I'm just gonna go with the vanilla experience. Rarely tells you enemy numbers in the contract, although sometimes you do get paid per enemy head. Also, if you want to travel to distant cities and have a caravan contract, automatically feeds your dudes for free. Nice. Goblin Slayer has entered chat. Dun dun dun! The Holy Bonk, Deus Vult. Indeed. I guess we'll go scout this place out. And there's a trading caravan. Okay, some brigand thugs. What does some look like? Because a few was about, like, you know, 2 to 3, so I suppose some is significantly more. Let's see about getting a couple of extra gentlemen to join us. Maybe another couple of archers. Did the Goblin Slayer anime ever get its second season? I don't know. Also, quite frankly, I don't care. It wasn't an anime that I was particularly fond of. Or looking forward to, for that matter. Either way, salt is being sold for good prices right now, so we sell it right now. Will spoil in 3 days. Da-da-da-dum. Let's keep all of the stuff together. 9, 4, 9... 9, 8, 4, 4, 3, 6. Delightful. A full Akaton cap. Un gambesson. A gambeson is probably a good thing to have. Same thing with a full Akaton. And so with our newly found dosh, we have acquired some stuff for our boys. And which boy now gets the gambeson? Well, AWL, in order to have a more fitting thing. There you go. AWL, the Shadow Turtle, gets a full Akaton. Meanwhile... I'll give you a Gambasson. Although, no. This is... Raven, you keep the bloodied rags. Those are yours. Gunny looks fine like this. And... I do believe I'd like a couple of extra boys to hire on. Let's see... There's our killer on the run. Grave robbers not being faint of heart. I suppose we'll hire a grave robber. And a grave digger. Let's go. So those are 2 extra boys we have hired. Let us see about our company then. You are also pretty good for, this and this. Good at resolve. Fairly good initiative all around. You come with your own leather tunic. I'll give you the rags for now, and heck, I'll even give you the bandana. We shall equip you with a hatchet and with a shield, as before. And you shall receive an shield? Or actually, hold on. You know what? No, you're going to become a second archer. That's how we're going to do. You are a second archer. And this is how we shall progress. Now, let's go back to this here marketplace and get rid of this sackcloth nonsense. And maybe a thick tunic for somebody else. There's an abridged for Gobbo Slayer. What isn't there an abridged for, Chad? How many orc berserkers I have killed that lacked armor? I doubt that statement. Well, we shall see. Wear a helmet at the very least. I suppose I can pick up another Akaton cap for them. There we go. One of our boys shall now get an Akaton cap. And it shall be James Cole. And you shall get the farmer's boy's hat. There, everybody has quote-unquote head armor. Now, without further ado, let us, organize the formation just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit more. There we go, that should be adequate to our tasks. Let us leave and go about our merry business of attacking a deserted farmstead. The only one that I might be bothered to watch are Cowboy Bebop and then the first Gundam. Pretty decent things to watch. Oops, it's nighttime. I guess we shall attack them at night. Maybe we'll catch them with their pants down or something. This character's oh, I've not equipped him with ammunition. Well, that's funny. I thought they would automatically draw from the pool, but instead, I guess, you get a dirk. You shall wait. Well, we did our scouting. Suppose now we are committed. You may stay there or wait a little. Okay. Well, they're all moving in. He's already low morale. That's a good sign. In you go. I'll have you in behind. I will have you immediately take a shot at somebody, hopefully. Or I will have you move forward and then take a shot at somebody. You're good where you're at. You make your way over to here. His armor is untouched. Let's see. Well, no decapitation yet. That looks much better. Wow, that was rapid. Well, so much for the Gravedigger. Holy shit. That was... wow. Really? He missed the knockback? Twice. Damn. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. You know what? Let's shield walled up and attack this idiot. You reload and fire at this moron. Or don't. I guess you stay in your position. Split the shield. And you're good. Oh, that was incredible. Holy shit, dude, you're hardcore. 1 for 1 so far. Oh, really? That used up everything for you? 4 AP. Oh, would you look at that? Holy shit, dude! Stop sniping them like that! Farmer boy is scary, holy hell. James, you bloodthirsty animal. Oh. A lot of Gundam recommendations going down in chat. Love to see it. I am beloved by all, praise me. No. Denied, Squealy. That said, welcome to the chat. How you doing? You missed, but you still hit, so that's good. Well done. Now then, how's this guy's shield doing? You may wait. You didn't need that hat anyway. No, they hit my dude. Whatever, let's just drag him back a little. We can't very well have Raven dying so soon. Ooh, that was good. Do it again. Then, well, you did. How about one more time? Oh no, it's your turn. Okay. Well done. He died from his wounds. That's phenomenal. Run them down. Do it now. Okay. Headshot? Ooh, god damn it! Holy fuck! James! Holy shit, dude! And yes, I know there are opportunity attacks, but I wanted Raven out of there just in case, and I was willing to take that chance. I thought tabletop isn't super popular in Japan, at least war games, although would imagine tabletop RPGs would work well, excuse me, well enough. It's a weird sort of thing. Sorry to say that our boy Kunibert didn't last very long. Wow. Now we have a question. Who do we put in as, whose name is it gonna be as Gernot instead? You must even be the chosen one of the chat. Well, so far he's the chosen one of RNG. We bought a farmer boy out of a village, named him James Call, and he's on a fucking spree, dude. Look at this absolute unit. I'm just gonna be 2 tiles away. Whack. Whack. Oh my god. Yeah, we loot all the items. Let's go. Let's take quick stock of, what just happened. Yeah, Robert Marks gets a level up. I sure hope so. We shall give you more fatigue, more hit points, and... let us see. Do we give him more melee skill? I think we'll just do, greater range defense for now. And the perks. Perks, perks, perks. On Robert the Marks. You shall become an Colossus. There you go. James. Ooh, boy, James. Yeah, we're gonna give you some more melee skill. Because that's gonna be useful. And we're going to give you more fatigue. Wait, fatigue doesn't actually do a whole lot for us, does it? No, hold on a sec. We will improve your resolve because your resolve is low. More melee skill. And... why not higher initiative? There you go. And for your perks... crippling strikes. That's the most fitting thing right now for you, James Cull. We really lack some good tank series, although Gundam 8th MS have mech that act more like tanks than super robots. And I mean, 8th MS series is probably the most real robot you're ever going to get in any mecha franchise. It's a good show. I got like halfway through it before I just stopped watching it for no particularly good reason. Because I was watching other shows at the time, and I've never gotten back to it. I know a lot of hobbies in Japan are hobbled because of the country's space issues. That and people don't want to be wasting their their money on tiny toy soldiers made out of plastic when instead they can be wasting them on big anime waifu dolls made out of plastic. Broken nose for 3 to 5 days and light wounds. Unfortunate. Well then. Ah, yes, we meant to give a buddy a name. And, who was it again? Yes, this fellow right here, Gernot, who accidentally doesn't have a quiver. So, Gernot, well, for starters... place it in stash, we don't need to be repairing you. We just need to give you a quiver full of arrows. Now, I do have a very big question, and that is... who do we name here? Well, it's not going to be Squealy because I came too late. It is now Chad's time. Chad's time is now. Alright, let's head back to Weissenstadt. I know we're going to be traveling through the night, unfortunately, but gentlemen, it will be well worth it. I hope. Unironic simp culture. I mean, what can you say? Equipment and stash still gets repaired, does it? Yes, crown's well deserved. Blood money. And let us take a look at, yeah, it doesn't look like it was getting repaired. Okay, that spoils in however many days' time. These will be eaten through, hopefully very soon. How are my medical supplies situation? Okay. Barber. Let's leave that alone for now. And let's consider hiring on somebody new to replace the guy we just lost. Wilfred is still here. Knut, servant. Garrow. And then our boy named Friedrich. Okay, so this is for the resolve. Okay. I think we'll turn to Ingmar the Snatcher here. Or no, Garrow. Let's hire our boy Garrow. We've hired Garrow. And our boy Garrow is gluttonous. And so Garrow shall be renamed to Reguline the Squealy. So how would someone repair something like a kettle hat in the field? Well, I'd imagine you just hammer out the dent that is trying to stick its way into your stupid head. Because I'd imagine that's the kind of damage that would prevent it from being worn in the first place. What the fuck? Phone auto-corrected your name to Latvia. Lol. Got him. Just to let you know, one of the backgrounds in the game is eunuch. Hehehe. Thieves are also good. I am gluttonous, though. Well, see? Was I wrong? I didn't even know, and I still wasn't wrong. Okay, we shall remove your apron, and you shall walk naked into battle. This is your lot in life, Squealy. Don't protest. But we shall arm you with a... Actually, I'd like to arm you with something a little bit better. Okay, so how do I actually have to purchase a quiver? Like, are quivers things I need to purchase? Yeah, so, yeah, like Raven's saying, it depends on the damage. But I need to know, is it the case that, I need to purchase a separate, quiver in order to make things work? Yes, I need to buy quivers. Where the hell do I get them, then? You know what? Screw it. I'm buying Squealy a bludgeon. Be happy, Squealy, you shall receive a bludgeon. And a thick tunic. And, I suppose, a hood. Although, no, we do have a hood in inventory, so... Let us, look into our inventory. There's your thick tunic. There is your hood, which will be repaired shortly. And there's your bludgeon. And here is your shield. And for now, we'll put you like so in the roster. Although maybe I should have given you a hatchet. No matter. This is adequate, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Yes, this is how we shall organize. Our boy with the bandages can stay in town for a little while, I suppose, while I sort things out brain-wise. And maybe I hire on an additional individual, but we only have 134 gold left, and we probably shouldn't be that frivolous with our expenditure. So, Otwin the Trademaster's study is lit by a warm fire. He offers you... Ooh. 2 skull mission? Oh. 1 skull mission. Cool. A dog is snoring at the feet of Otwin the Trademaster. He leans forward to gently pet the hound behind its ears. I hear you have a nose for finding people, sellsword, for solving problems. You nod. It is true, after all. Good, good. I have a task for you. A simple one. Something of great value to me has been stolen. My lockbox. I need you to track down those who stole it, kill them, obviously, and then bring back the item. Let's talk pay. Sure, I shall accept. Follow the tracks near Weissenstadt, return lockbox to Weissenstadt. I accept this contract. Now, let's take a look at things here, specifically camp. Okay, your broken nose... Well, most of the things, like light wounds, have healed. Reguline the Squealy is looking menacing. His hat is getting repaired. Anything else that is needing repairs in people's inventories? At the present moment, yes, a little bit. So, let us remain encamped for some time. And then we'll head eastwards. I recommend against Two Skull at this point. I accidentally clicked off of it, but I had a feeling I should anyways after seeing it. Though thanks for the tip. Officer Squealy gets a nightstick. Lol. And Squealy has sent me a quote-unquote relevant image. Yes. The relevant image is indeed relevant. Matter of fact, here, I will briefly switch over the streaming to display capture. And it is right here. Gaze upon Squealy. This is him, right here. Excellent. Now then. Back to streaming the game. I might want to engineer... I want beginner archers to use crossbows as they have plus 10% chance to hit. I shall endeavor. Seven thieves. Many brigand thugs. With 9 boys, can we take on brigand thugs? What about a tentative yes? Also, maybe get out of the ocean? You catch a group of brigands lugging your employer's property around. They seem shocked that they have found them here, and no time is wasted trying to parley. They arm themselves and you order the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk to charge. To arms, engage. You might want beginner archers to use crossbows. Yeah. Longbows everywhere. 2 of your team will die, I guess. Will they, though? Will they, though? Let us wait. Let us wait. Let us again wait. The dude just shows the fuck up, okay. This is fine for him. We shall wait and see how these idiots fare. And you, unfortunately, need to again switch weapons because I'm an idiot or something. Anyway, Chad, we shall wait with you. Shall move you forward by 1 and wait. You shall advance and shield wall. Use some adrenaline, get up onto there, and just, you know, next turn for you. Right. You shall move here. That is still being blocked by line of fire, is it? That's adequate to my aims. That is indeed adequate. You shall move down here. By one more. You, since you love decapitating people, this gentleman. Ooh! Ooh! God, you... I love it! You do so much damage. Anyway, shield wall up. You are a body blocker, Chad, unfortunately, because I still have not given you a reasonable thing to do with your life. And a shield wall over there. And... split this man's head. And move away. Good. You shall wait. Interesting. Should I have you shield walling? I think I should. Okay. You just keep bullying that guy. That's fine. Close in. Decapitate the nerd. Ooh, okay. That was rough. Shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Ugh. Okay. That is acceptable. That is also acceptable. Let's try to knock you out. And let's try it again. Seems to have worked. Move forth. And... 37% chance to hit. What about this? 52% chance to hit. Very good. You club that gentleman. Reload and fire. Just wait for a moment. I know you're a bit exposed, but you must save your boy Raven, who I've unfortunately exposed to rather grievous injury unnecessarily. Delightful. You may now move all the way back. And you, my dear sir, advance, slice. Poke him. Delightful. Get up there. Adrenaline up. And that's good enough. Bonk him. Good job, Squealy. And you move back now. This fellow just wants to run away. Run the enemy down. First off. Wait, can I not hit him? Oh, it's because he's on a higher elevation than me? Okay, that's interesting to know. Let's wait then. We shall block his movement. You're fine where you're at. Stab him. Yeah, we're not catching that guy, are we? You're okay. Can you stab him? No, you cannot stab him. Unfortunate. Okay. Good. You're okay. And I think he's getting off the map, right? Good. Everyone survived. 'Tis but a scratch, yet again. Raven, you're alright. It's merely a flesh wound, as you say. Was any of this the stuff I was looking for? Well, we shall see. The battle is done, then the Lock's box was easy to find amongst the corpses of your enemies. You should probably return it to Otwin, the Trademaster, for your just reward. Let us indeed collect our pay, although I think, boys, you've earned a little bit of camping time. Good show, good show. Now then, Gabriel. Or rather, Gabriel. Let us see. More health is always good. You shall be a man who puts a lot of focus on his initiative, because +5 is a good number, and also more resolve, why not? Just stack them numbers. And your perks shall be student. You shall be a scholar of all things battle. Crushed windpipe for 2 to 5 days. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound, Raven. Did I do good, Bosch? Yes, you clubbed a man and prevented him from escaping. Very good. I guess I'll save on Chad's posies. Yeah, Chad, you're not gonna need anything more than a knife. A knife is just fine for you. Alright then. Raven, of course, you're gonna continue wearing the butcher's apron. It frightens your enemies. At least that's what I'm going to say. Now then, that said, your hit points are definitely going up. Your maximum fatigue is going up. And your ability to be initiative-worthy is also going to go up. And your perks is going to be Colossus. I hope that's adequate. Hello there, Parasite Symbiote. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Was hoping for an axe and shield. Okay, fine, you'll get an axe and shield since I can't seem to arm anyone with anything ranged anyway. So therefore, from the stash unto you, I bequeath the following: an axe and such. My blood-filled wheezing will be loud but not unappreciated. Please, it's gurgling. Otwin. Oh, by the way, chat. How is the volume levels? Is the game too loud or am I too quiet? anything of that sort, let me know. In the meantime, Otwin the Trade Master takes the lockbox from you, hugging it close as though he'd retrieved a lost child. His eyes get a little teary just looking at his artifact. Volume is good. Excellent. Thank you, Sellsword. This means a lot to me. I mean, the town. You have our gratitude. He pauses as you stare at him. His eyes bounce to a corner of the room. Our gratitude. Sellsword. A large wooden chest is opened by a guard. You count the crowns and go. Well, there's that, two-skull contract now. Ooh, from the marketplace, what is it that we can get? Any quivers? Masterfully cured rations. Spoils in 2, spoils in 4, spoils in 6, spoils in 7. Well, I don't think we're gonna need food quite yet, but we're getting close. Okay, let's remove the dirk, remove the pitchfork, remove the wooden flail. The daggers are probably a better thing, and the pickaxe I'm also gonna remove, as well as you. It's just a bit of extra coin. No big deal. Wooden stick, how about suck my dick? Only the finest of jokes for you, chat. Only the finest. And I think a padded surcoat and a full Akaton cap are gonna go a long way for some folks. Speaking of which folks are those going to be? You, Gunny, are in need of a level up. Nearly forgot. Okay, you get some health, you get some resolve, and I shall bequeath unto you a bit more weaponry skill. Your perks will be the following. Pathfinder. I think... Okay, let's take a look at our perks for now. You have Colossus, you have Adrenaline, you have Crippling Strikes, you have Scholar, you have Colossus as well, so I think Colossus will be for you too, Gunny. Just keeping things consistent, and I will have Squealy be a Scholar as well when the time comes. And Chad, unfortunately, you will be moving towards the front line. Oh wait, we were supposed to be looking at who needs what. Because in our stash, we have the following, and as a result, I think... Padded surcoat, rugged surcoat, you have a full gambeson. Okay, you, I think, can get one of those and one of these. There you go, Squealy. You look far less menacing now. Extra 5 armor and a hood for Chad. It's a start. Rugged surcoat on you. I think, actually... Maybe we'll arrange a little bit more like this. Lord Raven, you've taken some hits. I think you deserve to be in the back line for a little bit of time. You shall offer protection for Latavis. And this whole thing with the rugged surcoat on you, I think that's a no. Instead, give you the rugged surcoat. You can take the tunic. I think that will work better. James Call still with the thick tunic. Although should probably have something better for that boy, given how instrumental he has been to just wrecking face. Holy shit. Now, where was it? How is everyone? Good sound to balance. May I use flail so that I may flail squealing into battle? No, denied. I don't know why he says the town. It's not like he's trying to make himself seem like a good person to his king. Fair enough. Yeah, you know, he has his appearances to keep up. He doesn't like rumors spreading and the like, you know? Things that can be used against him, as it were. Ah, 9 lives. Yeah, no, we have to give Squealy 9 lives at some point. Now, where are we? Lord Raven, you can get some bandages. They'll no doubt be helpful to you, given what I plan on doing with you. Okay, and let's also transfer this to a dagger for our boy here. And anyone else in need of a dagger? I don't think so. But no matter. What is this contract? He needs a crate delivered to Jungholtz, about a day east along the road. It's going to Gunnar of Jungholtz, you know. Him. Alright, maybe you don't know him. What I do know is that this may not be ordinarily your line of work. Why is it a 2-skull mission, then? Ah, just what I need, bandages. Am I gonna get ambushed trying to deliver this package? I guess let's talk money. 70 and 270. Forget it. I guess we'll just travel to one of the cities. Okay, so this is what the map looks like. There's our town of Hammer Erden. I suppose we'll just head along to Jungholtz? Maybe we head back to Hammer Erden. See if we can get anything reasonable there. No. What's my faction screen? Neutral. Open. Adelreich, Bartholin. Okay. Rule 1 of the convoy, you're always going to be ambushed. Yeah, no shit, I had a feeling. Ports are instant travel if you are willing to pay. Fair, but it's why pay when you can just walk the way? Deliveries are safer, so you say. A beggar, a shepherd, and a miner. Oh! So wait, shepherds, known to keep wolves away at bay with slings. So these make for better archers from the farming. settlement. But for now, let's talk to Mattis the Wise, who is looking at his books, perusing what appears to be a good deal of numbers. I got a shipment of particular goods going to Veril, and they're leaving soon. I need a bunch of sturdy swordsmen to help make sure it gets there safely. Should take you about a day of traveling. Are you up for it? How many crowns? Fine. Why not? Let's give it a go. Let us give it a go. We still don't have enough to purchase that boy. Anything we can sell on market in order to purchase him. Oh, a dirk. I'm going to ditch the bucklers. Gonna keep a dagger around, though. Another hooked blade. Ooh, I have temptations. I have temptations. I have such great temptations. Although it costs a full 693. Jesus. Okay. Well, no matter. Let us see. I have 3 days worth of provisions, which means I could probably hire on this idiot. Cool. And in our merry band, what it is that you can do. Yep, he has reasonable archery. He... pale and sickly, so he... Poison effects last an additional turn. Better at retreat. In good spirit. Okay. Well, it was an interesting investment, I suppose. For now, I keep you as a defender. A defender of our boys. And you shall be in... right around there. And in all likelihood, I should probably just give you a proper shield. Well, the maximum fatigue minus 10, minus 4. You know what, this is fine. This will do adequately. Good. Very good. Yes. So for now, let us leave with the trading caravan, which is moving at night. Vagabonds are Chad as well as thieves. Rat catchers are meme lords. He has desires to become a swordsman. Does he? Hold on a second. Where does it say desires to become swordsman? Is it in, like, was it in the character bio somewhere? Which, I don't know how to pull it up right now. Ah, yes. And we shall give him a name from chat. So we've already given one to Chat. We haven't given one to Chestnut, but I suppose we shall name you... Chestnut the Parasite Symbiote. The Parasite. There you go. Very, very meme-worthy. Now, there's a crew of brigands who we just missed. They decided to fuck off. Basically that golden star by the melee. Okay, so that's what the stars represent. Desires. Veril is now well supplied, and crowns that are well deserved. Deciding that Hammer Erden is a good place to invest your efforts, you decide to offer the protection of the company and take up any work suitable to your talents. You act like a gentleman in your dealings with the locals and encourage the men to mind their manners while in the settlement. There was, of course, some griping at first. Robert the Marks was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the Crusader of the Order of the Holy Bonk spending so much time in Hammer Erden. But you convinced the man that having a friendly base of operations is important to your line of work, as it meant getting better prices on the market and more people willing to join your motley band. It also is much less tiring not having to dodge the militia all the time. You even enlisted the men to do some small tasks in exchange for nothing but goodwill. I found that little brat who wandered off and dragged him right home. James Call Braggs, quickly outvied by Gunny. I went to the market for the old spinster, split her firewood for winter, and even put out her washing, but I draw the line at rescuing treed cats. Probably for the best. Everybody is content, and a lot of folks are in good spirits, and the company has gained renown. Delightful. Ooh, and this place has a tower. Cultist procession. There's a procession of cultists going through the city. A steady stream of people seemingly manifested themselves out of thin air, and now slowly make their way along the main roads. Clad in muted colors, they ring bells and chant monotonously the name of Dav Kul. That's great. Place recently raided. It's suffered damage, has lost valuable goods and supplies, and lives were lost. Building materials are in high demand and low supply. Place has been recently supplied with fresh wares. Okay. Ah, quivers! We need these. Haha. Quivers, quivers, quivers. This is probably not a great place to go for food. Still will not spoil quite yet. Will spoil in a day. Let's buy some additional grain to shore that up. Just in case. Anything to equip ourselves with. Reminded me of The Sims. Desires to eat something that isn't wheat. Please. Feels like that would add to the brothers in the Battle Brothers, which is why you want golden stars by ranged weapons for archers. And I mean, this guy could be a good archer. So could Chad, and this is why I... Well, no, that's not by ranged. That is... I was hoping to put someone better in charge of archery, but then again I was looking for a good baseline archery stat. And I think I found it, so... let us go. But where is our bow? Oh right, Chad has the bow. And shall now get a dirk. Well, no matter. Before we engage with any cultists or the like, let us see. We have a little bit of extra stash of food. Same thing with our roots and berries. Not a whole lot of cash. Cash is always a bit tight, it seems, in this game. I'd love for people to have bandages, so I will invest in bandages. And who do I give bandages to? I think I should give a bandage to... you. You could probably use one. And... oh, who's also very likely to get into combat? I think you, Robert the Marks. You could definitely use it. And now, before we continue with this, I'm going to grab myself something to drink because my mouth is... Actually, no, wait, hold on. I have a bottle of water here. Never mind. Scratch that. Stars are usually better in the long run. Well, right now, the best thing for the long run is going to be money, which we are lacking. So, you find Horik the Wise talking to a druidic monk, cloaked in shapes more familiar to beasts than man. Horns for a helmet, bearskin for armor, and the hooves of a deer clattering around his chest in a brutish necklace. He's quite the sight. Seeing you, Horik the Wise waves you in. Salsword, it is good to see you. The druid pushes the man out of the way mid-talk. He speaks with a wobble in his voice as though he were speaking from the depths of a cavern. A mercenary! Ha! Surely you are a man of faith, no? We of Varel have lost the prophet's pamphlets. This relic is of great importance to us, for through it we can speak to the old gods and have our prayers answered. It's been stolen away in some manner or other. To the Bones Rest. Go there and retrieve it. Aye, what he said, says Horik the Wise. Okay, 100 crowns in advance and another 400 when the job is done, I accept. Let us go. And what can you do in temples? Ah, this is where you get things healed instantly. I'm going to pay to have you fixed. The broken nose can stay for now. Ah, that is where the bones are, so let us head to the bones. Not instantly, faster. Wait, so he still has the broken windpipe? Oh, so 1 day, in that case. Unknown garrison. Aha. Finding and bagging the prophet's pamphlets was easier than expected. Finding a group of undead men top-heavy with rustic armor and wielding spears in a tighter military formation than even the highest-paid army in the realm, not so expected. To arms. Some ancient auxiliaries. Well then. That's a fair chunk of ancient auxiliaries. I imagine they don't much take damage from arrow fire, and it's really bludgeoning that is going to do the work here. You may wait, you may wait. I will have you wait as well. I will have you wait. Shield wall up. I didn't need to shield wall quite yet, did I? And I imagine these idiots don't suffer from fatigue either. You may wait, and is that an archer? I think that's an archer, maybe. Well, they certainly look interesting. Alright. Right into the shield. Let's give you an aimed shot at this gentleman. Well, it hit his armor a bunch. For now, you do nothing. For now, you also do nothing. You may shield wall. You may shield wall. For now, you do nothing. You may shield wall. I'll actually move you forward a bit and do nothing. You may shield wall. For now, you do nothing. And you as well, shield wall. Hit that man. Aim your shot. And missed. Unfortunate. Ooh, they're shield walling. I shall advance you a pace. I shall give you adrenaline, and I shall tell you to split his shield. You. Bailiff smack his nuts. Or don't. Okay. We might need you over here. So for now, do nothing. Aim at shots, which I don't really have the opportunity for very well. Move over this way, I suppose. Okay, split a shield. Split that shield. Okay. Alright. Does knockout work on skeletons? Axes and maces are good against skellies, as I had suspected. Wait until you hear the music when fighting noble soldiers. Oh boy. Shooting bolts at skeletons? What else am I gonna do with an archer? You can fire into melee as long as you're behind a brother. Really? Okay. Well. This is gonna be tough. Oh, yikes. He's actually doing very poorly. Let's see. God, he is so good at avoiding damage. Wait, so if I'm right here, I can make the shot direct over. Okay. Okay. No, we lost him. Okay. Well, just as well we lost him to skeletons. We're probably gonna lose here. Yep. That's, this is going great. Also, goddamn, do skeletons have initiative. Well then. And the line breaks. Holy shit, skeletons are a fucking big deal. Well, I guess full retreat? God damn. Why have you not retreated yet? Okay, there we go. Yeah, fuck. That was a squad wipe. They only get worse. Oh, that's good to know. That is absolutely excellent to know. So there goes James. He did good and then died. Wow. So we have no money. I think this is a lose state, isn't it? The bonk giveth and the bonk taketh. Reload. Did I even have any saved data? No, I did not. I was working off of the assumption I was playing Iron Man. Which I may well have still been playing, so you never know. Yeah, save campaign. I was working off of Iron Man. Well, I guess that's the company. By the way, the quest is still a success? Wait, so you can go back and say, oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of skeletons in there, and you still get success for that? That's weird. Either way, new warband time. Without your leadership, the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk quickly broke apart. Everyone went their own way, but what is a man supposed to do whose only real talent is fighting? With you from the start, Latvis was as loyal as he was talented. He stayed with the company for a time before eventually leaving to forge out a path for himself. The other day, you received a letter from the mercenary stating that he had started his own company and was in dire need of help. Unfortunately, the message was dated to nearly a full year ago. When you investigated the existence of his company, you learned that it had been completely annihilated in a battle between nobles. Oof. You'd think a shepherd would have no place in the company of Sellsword, and eventually Chestnut agreed. He left the Crusader Order of the Holy Bonk not long after you, and the last you heard was he was back to tending his sheep. While most men left the company in poor spirits, Chestnut's injuries did not bring down his docile lifestyle of staring at fluffy white critters about as dangerous as a bad dream. Word of the others is hard to find. After a few months, you give up on trying to figure out where they are or how they're doing. Instead, you watch your savings slowly dwindle, spending each night fighting off the doubts and thoughts as to why you made this choice in the first place. 32 points. For Gryffindor. Them nobles and their pointless wars. Well, Let us... do we start with just like a straight-up new company? Or tutorial? Let's just say a new company. After years of bloodying your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are 3 experienced mercenaries with whom you've fought side by side in the shield wall before. Quick start into the world, no particular advantages or disadvantages. We must choose a new name for ourselves. Holy Bonk 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, no, the Electric Boogaliers. And I think this is fine for a banner. And we'll go with Permanent Destruction, Iron Man mode, sure, once again. We'll still keep things on beginner. High starting funds, why not? And let's give it a go. Hello there, Minyu. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. You come just as we are starting a new company. Seems like rogue tech, but with burly men instead of mechs. Somewhat true. Now, you soak in the cool morning air. As the sun slowly rises, so does a new chapter in your life begin. After years of bloodying your sword for meager pay, you've saved enough crowns to start your own mercenary company. With you are Bodo, Ivar the Black, and all of you are going to get renamed, with whom you fought before side by side in the shield wall. You are their commander now, the leader of the Electric Boogaliers. As you travel the lands, you should hire new men in the villages and cities to fill your ranks. Many who offer their services will have never picked up a weapon before. Maybe they are desperate, maybe they are greedy for quick spoils of war. Most of them will die on the battlefield, but do not be discouraged, such is the mercenary life. And the next village will always have new men eagerly looking for a new start in life. The lands are dangerous these times. Robbers and pillagers lay in ambush by the roads, wild beasts roam the dark forests, and orc tribes are restless beyond the boundaries of civilization. There are rumors even of dark magic being at work, the dead rising from their graves and walking again. There is plenty of opportunity to earn good money, whether by taking on contracts you can find in the villages and cities all over the land, or by venturing out on your own to explore and raid. Your men look to you to give a command. They live and die for the Electric Boogaliers now. I suppose we head over to Königsmund, as it is the closest city to us, or town, village. Interesting map, this. Don't forget to try and trade whenever you have the money. Ah, yes, and we do start off with 2,900, holy tits. Amber shards. Well, in any case, no particularly reasonable events, good or bad, happening here. A barber. Don't care for barbers. What is this contract? You find Ingolf the Guildmaster closing a box up. He quickly glances up as though he's been caught with his pants down. Sell sword, thank you for coming. And he pulls up his pants, presumably. He locks the latches with a few quick snaps, then he pats the crate a few times, even leans on it as though it needed one more fat latch. This here cargo has to be delivered safely to Dornan. A man by the name of Ketelmund the Guildmaster is waiting for it. I do not believe the task will be easy, as the cargo is rather precious to certain people who'd go to great lengths to acquire it. Which is why I'm turning to a man of your experiences. Are you interested in doing this for me? Sure. 20 and another 90. 20 and 100, fine, whatever. I'll accept. Well, let's not speak of, hiring folks just yet. Let us take a look at our band of merry brothers here. And let's give them all new names. So, in honor of joining the chat, here's Minyu. Additionally, because I think, was it Gunny that died first last round? I don't remember quite. We'll give this one to Raven. Raven Hedgelord. There you go. Since you took the most injuries last time. And... Of the survivors, who did we have as survivors? Was it Latvis? I think it was Latvis. So we shall carry on in the tradition of Latvis, and he shall once again be an archer. Latvis, the Returned. There you are. Delightful. Okay, we have our boy here. We have some bandages. We once again have an axe fellow. I don't like the two-handed woodcutter's axe, although, you know, you do a fairly good job with it, maybe. You have a pretty good melee stat. You're unremarkable in every respect, and you are a fantastic archer, so this is exactly how we're going to put you. Now. Of our stash, we have some grains. Of the hirelings, who do we have? Background in the militia. We also have a peddler. Haggling for good prices. Oh, this might be interesting. You know what, sure, we'll hire a peddler. We shall hire the militiamen. This guy starts off with 2 levels up. Ooh, but are we willing to dump $1,000 into him? He does come with his own kit, though. Caravan hand. You know, let's give this a go. Let's just, you know, just dump a cool 1,000 into that gentleman. Why not? Now. You are in reserve. He's gluttonous. Double grip with his weapon. Okay, that's interesting. You, however, are able to level up twice. Fantastic at ranged defense. Okay, that's interesting. I shall give you good initiative and good maximum fatigue. Why not? And your perk. Your perk shall be Colossus, maybe? Yeah, we could use a line member that has a good ability to bludgeon and stuff like that. You also have a bludgeon. I suppose that's fine. You also start with a level up. Oh, good at fatigue gain. And initiative, and I shall give you some additional health points. And for your perks, I too shall have you as a Colossus. This is how we will organize our company, I think. And we can now name people. So, also, what is electricity, sir? Nobody has any clue. Some guy just came up with the word electric and decided, yep, that sounds great. Boog is the mascot. Jeez. Not quite yet. He hasn't shown up in chat yet. Buying from villages and selling in cities, towns is a good way of doing it. Well, we do have a little bit of cash left over. We might buy something. Mean you as a bard, put him to dance in front of the skellies. No. No, you are Minu the New Blood. You are of the front line. Of the merchant caste, I shall put in... Squealy... The Haggler. There, that is what you do. As for the new ones... Ooh, who shall we have again? Of those in chat. Gabriel, the... Or actually, let's go with this. A yellow. The Gabrielite. Phenomenal, and rather than Horik the Militiaman, it shall be... Let us see. Let's say Chestnut. The Mountainous. Okay, dude has eagle eyes, so +1 vision. Good injury threshold. You have no firm skills apart from, well, double grip. I suppose I shall put you in a more backline positioning then. Put you on the wings, as it were. So then. Pokey Trauma is an acceptable role. Indeed it is. It is a very good role, and you shall survive in it, hopefully. Has Boog ever been in a Smastion stream chat? I think once or twice. Like, exactly once or twice. So then, that is all for those boys. Mead. Well, we shall purchase some amber shards and some smoked ham. Our medicine, our ammunition, and our tools and supplies are in good standing, I should think. We'll take a quiver for the road, just in case, and that will be all she wrote. So then off we go. And we must head to Doran. Let us gaze upon the road as we head over to Doran. Ah, very good. The X button. And so we gain our crowns. Kettlemund the Guildmaster welcomes you and a few of his men hurry over to take the cargo. He claps you on the shoulders. I take it your journey went well? You spare him the details and inquire about your pay. Bah, a sellsword through and through. Hadebrand, get this man what he deserves. One of Kettlemund the Guildmaster's bodyguard walks over and hands you a small chest of crowns. Delightful. And now that we are here... well, let us pause. And let us talk of cities. Is this a city or is it a town? Okay, I suppose these are towns and I just purchased items in a city. Did it do me any good? Maybe not. But we shall see. Either way, here we are in Dornan. On the marketplace, we don't really have the ability to sell for a higher price, although they do sell dyes. Worn an accessory slot. A falcon. Okay. And they do have an armorer here, but we do not have the dosh just yet. So let us instead take a bit of camping time. Wait until the next day and then pick up a new quest. A winery. Ah, yes. We need allies. That is what we are aiming for. Now, let us look for work. Heimrand, the Burgomeister, is reading one of many scrolls. He angrily tosses it onto a pile of others. The people of Dornan are rightfully furious. Do you know a brigand, possibly in league with other vagabonds, managed to steal my rare coin collection from us? That artifact is of immeasurable value to me and to the people, of course. You shrug. And you want me to get it back for you? The man points a finger. Precisely, smart sellsword. That is exactly what I want you to do. Follow the footprints of thievery and return to me the item which I, the town, rightfully owns. We need payment in advance. Fine. You curmudgeonly bastard. We shall accept. In terms of men, I hope we have a good enough roster. I hope we have a good enough roster. Now, the footprints of thievery. Let us journey in pursuit of the footprints of thievery. The elusive Taco Man. Oh, how elusive is he, really? 7 thieves versus our 6 boys. Many brigand thugs. That dull grip for the harder bonk. They do outnumber us, but our boys should be better trained. Let's give it a go. Someone has already edited Will Smith into telling Chris to keep doing his wife. Hilarious. This might be a toughie. Wait, wait, wait. Okay. And thus you may wait, and thus you may wait. I want to see how these guys organize. Okay. That's good. You shall reload and stand your ground. You only have a buckler. Let's try to knock him out. It sort of worked. Knock him out. You, my fine gentleman. Thrust. Move there and hold your ground, I suppose. A boy with a pitchfork. Delightful. And stunned. Stunning, in fact. Well, we'll take the shots that are guaranteed to us. Move you forward as well. Got shield walls behind his boys. Okay. The pitchfork has some reach. Bludgeon him. And do it again. You, meanwhile... Good. Just mow them down. Okay, okay. Good, he bleeds. He bleeds, this is good. Okay, that's another corpse for the pile. Your shot shall be rather adjacent. And you miss point blank. Oh, you cretinous fool. Latfis, how could you? That's good enough. Farmer boy moves in and now he lands a hit. How uncouth of him. Okay, give him a stab. Ow, he got hit again. Oh well. That'll do. Point-blank shots apparently do work, Latvis. You've availed yourself. Give me another round swing. Ugh. Well, for all the damage you took, you certainly availed yourself there, Raven. Once again, the one taking the most damage. Outcome acceptable. You shall move forth. Delightful. Are you bleeding? Doesn't seem you have any status effects other than breaking, so I'll just leave you behind for now. Look at the corpses you've arrayed around yourself. Good. We shall loot all that is here. Hello there, Brick. You're gonna have someone named after you very soon. I forgot to read the flavor text. We got wiped by skellies. James Call, though, you had the highest kill count out of that previous squad. It was very good. It wasn't so much that you died first instead of Robert, it was more so everybody died. Every last one of them, unfortunately. Double kill. Our gratitude, sellsword. Crown's well deserved. Hurrah. Nobody really needs injuries patching up. Everyone seems to be doing more or less fine. Light wounds 1 day, light wounds 2 days. Oh, this is fine. This is perfectly acceptable. Let us take a quick look around the marketplace, though, for some, well, some stuff. We'll keep the amber on our person. We might be able to sell it for much more later. Ooh, a hunter's hat. Ah, well, I mean... Look. I can't not take it. Scaramassax? Huh, interesting. I think our boys could use some... helmature, if you catch my drift. So we'll buy a couple of helmets and equip our boys with some good old helmets. Like you! You could be in the market for a good helmet. However, Latvis, you get a hat. You are now Robin Hood. At some point we'll have to get a new boy, but until then, Brick, who is welcome to the stream, will have to wait. Next time, make sure you escape no matter the cost. It was a bit of a rout, that last one, though. Yeah, Squealy cannot die, unlike the plebeians. Well, that's because we named this guy Squealy. We didn't name him Reguline. You think you're not going to be on the line? You've got another thing coming. Can I be reborn? Yes, later down the line. Ho-ho, I'm now debonair. Indeed, indeed. Let us give you, however, some much-needed... thingamahootses. Let's work on your physical defense. And on your resolve. Your perks, mean you? Well, we already have one like that. 2 mountainous boys. But this only works with one-handed weapons, correct? Double grip? Or does it also stack with two-handed weapons? That's a curious one. Okay. You, good sir, shall get... oh, I suppose Scholar, why not? We'll give you Scholar. For the heck of it. You shall level up and you shall acquire even more axe-handling capacity. You shall get even better resolve and even better health. And your perks are also going to be Colossus. We need that health on you. $45, $50... Well, for now, we'll give you a full Akaton cap. You shall receive another Akaton yourself. And you shall receive one of these. we'll keep these around for other gentlemen should the case arise. Should it be necessary. Now, we don't have a lot of dosh. We do not have a lot of dosh. So we shall invest in bandages. And who do we give bandages to? Well, you have bandages. You could use bandages. And in the meantime, I think... Well, let us see. Königsmunde. Oh, fine, I accept. For 140. Where's Königsmunde? Oh, the way back there. Let's go. What is the likelihood of us getting attacked by brigands anyway? Okay, yeah, Squealy got 2 characters. But it's only so that we can keep Squealy in the back line and have him shut up, but it seems he's not doing that, so we'll put him on the front line before too long, don't worry. And how's it going, asks Shadow Turtle. Well, we had a full party wipe and we had to restart. Correct, there is a perk for two-handed weapons, if I recall correctly. Aha, okay. So it's a one-handed weapon gets plus 25% bonus damage. Wow. Next boy you name after me is wearing heavy armor as an archer? Unlikely. We might make you an archer, James, because you did have the highest kill count. And we got our well-deserved crowns. And from our well-deserved crowns, we may now look at another contract. Ingolf the Guildmaster is reading one of many scrolls, angrily tosses it into a pile with others. A tome of arcane knowledge has been stolen. Let's talk pay. Payment in advance. Okay. But he lowered the amount that... whatever. We should have just gone with the we need more payment route. But whatever. I thought it would stack it on rather than taking it away from the other one. Either way. Shucks. I still want that hooked blade, because the hooked blade was damn good. At least against brigands. We will, however, invest in another full Akaton. And to which boy did I want to give the other full Akaton? It was you! You deserve a full Akaton. As best a head armor as I can give to these boys. Well, no 2 skull missions for I. Off to Satel, then. Must acquire the Mun-Muns to then get back more Boog-Bonk brothers to then bonk better. Yes. The ever... what am I looking for? Words. Words. Brain. It fails me. The never-ending cycle. That's the one. You get more money to get more brothers. Once you have more brothers, you take more battles. Once you take more battles, you lose brothers. Once you lose brothers, you get more money to get more brothers to lose or win more battles. You know how it goes. The overworld map is actually pretty nice. It's a bit drab, not gonna lie. It's muted. But it's... my water bottle. At least it's not full grit mode. Oh yeah, they are releasing a new Gundam series, aren't they? What is it, like, it's still in the Iron-Blooded Orphans universe, from what I remember. Just keep to the road, the deserts are scary. Are they now? I don't have the DLC. So yes, do keep that in mind, I don't have the DLC. And ooh, look, a Fletcher. Anne Fletcher? Well, well, well. A lot of very expensive things. I imagine heavy crossbows take like 2 turns to draw. Regular crossbows. What do I have? What does our boy here have? He has a light crossbow. Okay. Well then. 300 for amber shards in this settlement. Oh no, wait, this is the ones, excuse me, that I own. A bundle of throwing axes. Cute. Damage 25 to 40 as opposed to damage of 30 to 50. Very interesting. We're starting to run low a bit on food, but that should be fine. Caps and the like. In the marketplace, what can we find? More bandages. I suppose I could invest in some more bandages. 2 precisely. But do we have contract? Yes, we do. A man strums a stringed instrument as you walk by. He slashes an ear-piercing chord and you turn to find him laughing. I thought that might fetch your attention. Hakon the merchant said we should keep a lookout for a man of your vocation. If you're looking for work, he's the man to go to. You ask if this figurehead pays well. The man nods. Yep, he gave me this here loot as payment once. Now I'm just waiting for the old devils to come down and challenge me to a tune. Hakon the merchant said if you best one in a game of songs, then they'll give you a golden loot. Now that's what I call good payment, wouldn't you agree? I'm all ears. Hakon the merchant sighs as if he's tired of all these troubles, as though he's about to start a conversation he's already had many times before. Meinrad, a man of some import here, states that brigands made a pass on his daughters. Now he's worried what they'll do the next time. Luckily that man is of some wealth and could easily track these brigands down. If I were to pay you a decent sum, how earnestly could you drive one of them swords of yours through a brigand or two? Let's talk money. 470 when the contract is done, payment in advance. There it is, I accept your offer. And we do have some extra dosh to play with now. And what has that afforded us in the shop? Well, certainly the comfort of copper ingots. Traders will pay a good coin for this. Well, we'll keep that in mind. For now, though, we will pick up bandages. Medicinal supplies are good. Our tools are good. Provisions of grain are doing fine. We shan't worry too much. Any men to hire? A miner, a shepherd, a poacher. Ooh, a poacher. Definitely someone to look out for. But for now, let's leave these lonely lads alone. Ambushed trade routes. Well, for now, let's leave this alone. So the question is purchasing copper ingots here actually a good idea or not? That is a big question now. You shall get some bandages. You shall also receive some bandages. Your wounds shall heal soon enough, I suppose, and there is... This location has fortifications. Interesting. I wonder what the size of the garrison is. With DLC, both north and south are rather dangerous. Some brigand thugs. This location is on steppe and it has fortifications. Nope, nope DLC. This is my first time playing, so I'm doing a vanilla run. I suppose let's go right in. What's the worst that could happen with fortifications? What's the worst? Well, denied avenues of attack, but that's fine. Let us wait for what the enemy does. He advances. I shall wait. Begs the question, what's the purpose of the fortifications, then? No matter. That's damn good. We shall move you back a pace. We shall move you to defend over here. And you shall be fine. Move you down to here. Just keep you there for now. Move you down to here. And have you moved over to here? Why not? So... they are moving forward. Have you wait and wait? This gentleman makes a interesting move forward. I think he'll bleed out come next turn. This should be fine. Doesn't matter. Oops. Forgot I moved into the zone of control. Whatevs. Just move over there. I should have actually not shot that guy. I should have shot a different guy, but oh well. You live and you learn. Or you die, squealing. He took that bonk rather well. Darn. Okay. Round swing is fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have made that move, because they would have just moved in anyway. You can bleed for a little bit longer, though. Move like so. Okay, good. He's stunned. And you? Okay. Okay, he unstuns himself. You take some more damage. Unfortunate. That is acceptable. You are okay. And once again, roundhouse. Ooh, you chopped his head right off. Damn, son. Anywho, move away. And hopefully you'll have enough time to, Good. Run them down. Wow, really? A miss? That's rather gauche of you. Good. And as always, Raven takes the most damage. Okay. So, yeah, because AI without rangers will use fortifications totally. Lol. Pirate's Life is always there. How about you download a DLC from a free website? Well, I don't feel the need to. And yes, Squealy, indeed, you are the one that squeals. Let me at him, boss, says Chestnut. And Chestnut, indeed, got let at him. You bonk while being bonked. Yeah, no. I did have you take an unnecessary hit, though. Victory for Vegeta. We were fighting for Vegeta. This is news to me. Raven grind set. Okay. Let us head back to the town. That way we, well, there's some beasties over there. Let's not get tangling with the beasties, eh? Good, no longer ambushed trade routes. And to that end, we make camp for the night and everyone does some little bit of healing. The Saiyan Prince Vegeta. Ah, okay. For every 2 bonks, heads must roll. Is that how it works? Well, well, well. Copper ingots. Okay, so I should have purchased those. Well, if I had the opportunity, I would have purchased them earlier. But for now, let's drop some dosh on these. They might come in handy. I don't know, I might be able to sell them in town for a bit better. Okay, what else was I looking for? Oh, we now have another woodcutter's axe. Our boys, how are they looking? You deserve a level up. So, hit points. Well, fatigue, certainly. And more initiative, why not? And more health. And for perks. What do we have now? Executioner inflict additional 20% damage against targets that have sustained any injury effects like a broken arm. Okay, that's a archer ability. 15% of the character's current initiative is a bonus to melee and ranged defense. That might not be bad. Resolve increased by 25%. Resilient might be nice. Gifted. That seems like an interesting one, but instead, I think we'll go for dodge. We shall go for dodge. That one seems pretty good. On you, you shall receive fast adaptation, because, of course, we are making you into an archer. You shall get initiative, and you shall get additional morale. Chestnut, what do we give you? Your ranged defense can go up, why not? Your regular defense should probably go up too, but instead we'll have you gain resolve and health points. Or instead, maybe initiative, health points, and a ranged defense. Okay. You... Your initiative of 91, 95, 87, 107, wow, 84, 116, Jesus. I think I should have... No. I think I'll give you dodge as well. Or maybe not. I'm gonna give you resilient? Yeah, why not? Resilient. Probably for the best. Iron Brow is the go-to. Yeah, I have a feeling it is, but at the same time, I'm gonna be risky about it. Also, hello there, Anon. Welcome to the stream. Rangers are your favorite class, no matter which game. Well, I would love to have more archers, and I do have the opportunity for more archers. Let's see about that, though. First off, pitchfork, get out of here. Another bludgeon, perhaps not. Simple hood and an open leather cap can go away. As can the cleaver. Although the cleaver's funny. No, I'm keeping the cleaver, it's funny. Our boys for hire. Oh yeah, the poacher needs 490. Maybe we can come back for that guy. Like another contract. A man approaches from the side of the road. He's dressed in a peasant's garb, yet is guarded by two well-armed men. He announces himself as a councilman in the employ of Hakon the Merchant, a local leader of Satel. You are asked to take audience with the man. Hakon the Merchant's got a map of a cemetery on his desk. Half the plot squares appear to have been filled in with ink. Every square you see here, there has been robbed. Every night they come, and every night I can't quite seem to catch them. I'm at my wit's end here, so I've decided to end this once and for all. Kill all the grave robbers. I accept the offer. I accept this contract. And for now, this is what is going to be okay. People deal less favorably with strangers. Okay. How is the health situation? You've still got light wounds for 2 days. Yeah, your health is pretty low. But, let's head towards that ancient graveyard. Alright, Marks. You enjoy the rest of your night. I think I'll be calling it quits in about a half hour myself. Before things get too out of hand. Hakon the Merchant was right, there have been grave robbers here. You spot a number of tombs turned over and their graves dug up. The mud trails lead you to find the diggers clambering around some new work. Don't mean to stop you boys, but Hakon the Merchant is paying pretty well to make sure these people stay in the ground. You can't make out who you'll be facing. Attack at your own peril and be prepared to retreat if need be. Okay. Yeah, this sounds fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is still doable. We shall wait. We shall wait. Give us a wait. Nobody really has ranged defense or much of shielding for that matter. Let these boys advance, as it were. That should be a good enough move for you. The spear. That'll do. We'll reload and we'll advance one away. Okay. Try to bonk him. It was worth the effort. This is fine, let them approach. And you I shall shield wall. And spear wall. Split this man. Jesus Christ. That was quite literal of you. Okay, let's see if I can have them try surrounding me or something. Okay, okay, their efforts were made. Move you back a space. You know, just like that. You shoot that man and move over to here. Again, go for the bonk. But land. Okay. You're no longer shield walling. Well, we'll spear wall you and then we'll say good enough. Okay. Really? Come on now. You didn't split the man, though. Raven, you can't do that, though. Okay. He makes an interesting move, okay. Again, bash his stupid skull in, though. I think it was a worthwhile thing to try doing. Because I don't want this guy getting hit again. Speaking of which, are you bleeding? Split this man. That'll be a good way to do. Are you in zone of control? Yeah, you're still in zone of control. You might take some damage. Or you'll just dodge everything. Okay. Good dodges, good dodges. That'll do. You do have to stay in position, though. Oh, boy. Well, that's interesting. Okay, come on. We can do this. It can be done. Must be reloaded before firing again. Engaged in melee. 31% chance to hit, or 46. That'll do. Yeah, you also move away from the front line. You're not bleeding, so you should be fine. Let's see. Wounded, bruised. Should be okay. Yes, crack his skull. Maybe I should have moved you there. Although, how much does this cost? 6 AP, so yeah, just for now, stay there. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. You'll be fine. Come on, a yellow. You can get back here. Get back in the fight. You're okay. Switch you back to this. And reload. You're fine. Wow, he still has enough. Interesting. We'll wait then, and instead, fire. Delightful. All of them died, everyone got a bit bruised, but, you know, it's a learning experience for everybody. And, most importantly, everyone survived. Bro, where is James 2? We don't have a James 2 because we don't have the money to hire a James 2. Digging graves with meat cleavers and puny knives. Someone is asking for unyielding bonkage, and indeed they received it. So then, hiring Conrad the Swine will hire you on, and we shall immediately, as you are now going to be an archer, or among the archer caste, what can we give you? I think we can give you a full leather cap, perhaps? Or an Akaton cap. Maybe an Akaton cap. Let's go with one of those. That's a little bit better. So then, maybe the damaged one. Here's a dirk for you, by the way. What more can we add to our forces? We have some cured venison and some smoked ham, all of which is getting eaten at a reasonable rate. And put this like that. And right here is what I wanted to do. More health, more fatigue, and greater chances of hitting the enemy. Perks shall be... Was it Executioner I wanted on you, or was it Steel Brow? Resilient, maybe. Let's call it Resilient. You get Resilient. Everyone here is healing. You have what? Fractured elbow and a sprained ankle. Nasty. Minyu shall receive extra health, extra fatigue, and extra initiative. And for perks, gifted. Quick hands, steel brow, resilient, fortified mind, dodge. Better melee and ranged defense based on initiative. Sure. We'll give you dodge as well. For you, we shall increase your proficiency with bows, increase your initiative, and increase your resolve. It is rather low, but then again, it's only a +2 right now on that dice roll. Maybe health. Health might be the better way to go. Because it is the +4. And then give you the bullseye perk, of course. New hires. No, we don't care about new hires on the marketplace. What do we want? We want something. I think we have enough cleavers Like, one cleaver for the memes is fine, but any more than that is a bit of a stretch. A hood, not good enough. Bucklers. We'll keep around 2 of them. Let's just organize our things here. Weaponries, and then, of course, all of you. Cool. And from the armorer, we don't really care, because we don't have the dosh. Haha, and the ambition is fulfilled. This will help us. Let's head over to Dornan. Also, what is a Naxaker, and why do I not want to fight them? They seem dangerous. Don't forget the quiver. Okay, that dude came with a quiver, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he came with a quiver. Oh, and we forgot to name him. Right. So. First, because Brick still has yet to be named. Brick the methamphetamine. No, we'll just call it amphetamine? Yeah, Brick the amphetamine. There you go. And it's the next character that will be named after James. Do I take scalps? Not that I know of. Every day is leg day. As well it should be. To the tavern? Sure, buy a round for the men. Brick the amphetamine and me new blood get euphoric. Phenomenal. And what kind of contract do we have? You sit alone studying a map as a stiff breeze tries to take off with it. As you struggle to keep the sheet on the table, Latvis the Returned, one of your men, approaches and slams a mug on the paper's corner. You look up to see he's a bit slack-jawed with drink on his breath. He explains that he shared stories with a local by the name of Heimrad the Burgomeister, who has a proposal for you. The maps and the lands they detail aren't going anywhere, so you agree to meet with him and hear him out. He crosses his arms and purses his lips. Ordinarily, I wouldn't ask some sellswords to guard a caravan, but my usual crew is a little out of it. Sickness, drunkenness, licentiousness. I think you get it. What's important is that I have important cargo going to Wunderstadt, about a day to the west, and I need someone watching it. Are you interested? What does it pay? You are to receive 2 crowns per head when you arrive with, for up to 25 heads, and another 110 when the job is done. More on arrival. We don't have enough heads to justify, like, suddenly taking 4 to a man, but, like, 4 per head. But whatever. Okay. We should have just taken the bigger upfront payment, maybe, but no matter. We shall make camp here for the night. Along the road. As you walk along the roads, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you. They clear off the path and jump down into an embankment and hide behind a wall of bushes. With the shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appears. Before the first man even speaks, you already know what's coming. Apparently some laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project over what the pursuing overseers simplify as issues. They ask if you have seen these ne'er-do-wells. They're right over there. And we gain 50 crowns. Easy crowns. Call me a strike breaker. And we'll head over to Wunderstadt. Sure, I take offense to that. Night Snatcher. They like eating bodies both living and dead. Ah, Nachtzetter. Or something along those lines. Nachtzetter. Some ruined buildings. Some militia barracks. Let's see, in the marketplace, can I sell off the copper ingots? Not for any good pricing. Fuck. Am I just gonna, like, keep lugging this shit around? Apparently. Damn. Also, we don't have enough money for provisions. Let's take on a contract. Eggle the Treasurer settles down into his chair, laughing to himself as he does it. Don't be alarmed, sellsword, but they say ghosts are afoot. Yes, yes, the local peasants are poisoning my mornings with constant talk of ghosts and goblins. They say that these supposed creatures are turning the cemetery upside down, raiding the graves to enlarge their army, or some such nonsense. Obviously, it's just the work of some spade-wielding men intent on robbing graves for jewelry. I've seen it before. He looks down at his hands, briefly chuckling. Anyway, I can't just let it rest because these peasants won't get off my back about it. So to ease them, there's you. I need you to go to the cemetery and clear out any troublemakers you find. How you do that is up to you, but I'll go ahead and suggest a good steal if you know what I mean. Let's talk money. Payment in advance, please. I accept the offer, and I accept the contract, and we shall buy ourselves some provisions because we are, as I said, lacking. Good. And so off we go. The German names can be funny at that. Yeah, and I'm not in the mood to try pronouncing German correctly right now. Not out of any sense of bias, it's just I don't feel like trying. Skelly flashbacks. You shut up, Latvis. You shut up. Alright, Gabriel. You have a good night. And the VOD shan't go on too much longer because I do have to be awake rather morning-like for a price estimate to give to somebody. So, without further ado, this'll be our last battle for the night. Oh, this is not the work of grave robbers. A Wiederganger. Okay. Let's move you over to here. And for now, you're gonna stay. Same to you. And just stay there. Spear boy, right at the front. You may over to here. You I'd like defending there. And you I'd like over here. We have some defenses to work with. There's a lot of these guys. Is he dead? Well, so much for accurate shooting. For now you wait. For now you wait. You wait, and so do you. Not quite dead, not quite alive. Oh man, okay. Let's see if I can stun them. Or no. Nope. Guess I can't. Okay, that's one of them. We shall move you over to here. Attack. Wait. Slap that dude, slap this dude, or don't. Okay. Yes, please rotate. Good. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's fan-fucking-tastic. Anyway. That'll have to do. No backstabbing. Really, you couldn't split a skull? Well then. For now, you may pause. Okay. I'm glad these idiots continue to miss. I dislike the fact that they continue to spawn more dudes, though. Yes. Just stay like that. Well, the armor's doing work. Okay, never mind. Whatever I said about armor doing work has rapidly stopped doing said work. He is bleeding. Move forth. You know, you're a piece of shit. My god, you too. Leave my man alone. Engaged in melee, cannot use. Oh boy. Please kill it. Please kill it. Thanks. Stop the bleeding. Good. And move away. Stay dead. God damn you. Well, that was close. Whew. Zombies, I think they're technically dead. Yeah, not quite dead, not quite living. That's my take on it. Again, walkers, LMAO. Is that what it was literally translating as? Damn. Also, see a shadow turtle a bit late on the draw on my end, but good night anyhow. And the battle was sketch, but at least the battle is complete. We shall loot what we may. Dead skulls are less appealing than the live ones. And so we shall return to Wunderstadt in order to receive our just reward. Although during camp, it falls to you, the commander, to see that the company succeeds. What is our next thing? Company strength up to 12 men. And we will try to sleep through the night, try to get people healing a little. Also, good morning, Robert. Nope, 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 nope. Fucking run. I don't want to deal with beasties right now. My men are healing. One of them especially so. Off to Wunderstadt with you. Cheers, Smash. Cute game, lead your boogs to glory. This is definitely something I'm going to be returning to on Mondays from now on, I think. I do enjoy the gameplay loop. I don't know why it took me so long to get around to it, but either way. Last couple of things in the market. Copper ingots and amber shards. You know what, let's just sell these because they haven't actually been doing very much for us. Bandages. Bandages are probably a good thing to have. Ooh, a boar spear. Juicy. But no. No boar spear. Not yet. Provisions. I would like to provide myself with, I think some cured venison. Cured venison will do nicely. That should keep us for a little while. We have run out of tools, so we shall purchase tools into our global pool, as it were. Ammunition is still doing okay, so that'll be fine. The rebuilding effort, ambushed trade routes. Good, good. Good. And okay. I think we can look into getting a little bit more dudes on the field. So who can we hire? Thief and a refugee. Thief would have been nice, but I guess for now we're gonna have to wait until we get more troops with us. And the next person named will be James Call. Fun fact, decapitated undead don't revive. Oh, so that's why you keep cleavers around. Yeah, in a woods grape band after my cheeks, is that what? You are no thief nor refugee. Both of them are named Robert, I see the joke. Well, unfortunately, Robert, you came upon us at a bad time, as the stream is actually going to be closing down for the night. We will take on a contract, however. Grimald the Counselor angrily shakes his head. The brigands have been tearing up these parts for far too long. I sent a lad, Manfred's son, to go find them, and you know what? Only his head came back. Of course, the idiot brigands sent one of their own to deliver it. We captured and interrogated him, so now we know where they're at. The man leans back, peddling his thumbs over one another. In thought. I do not have the men, but I do have the crowns. What say I slip some your way and you slip a sword theirs? Okay, worth 80 crowns and 310 when the job is done. More for this? Fine. I accept this contract. And hopefully I have enough to purchase Robert the Thief. Indeed I do. We have an extra man on the field. He is very, very much a fan of swords and shit. So, woodcutter's axe, bludgeon. He has two-handed for double grip. Another double-handing bludgeoner. Not with the kind of kit he has right now. Take off the rugged surcoat and put on his linen tunic. Latvis. Actually, put on the leather tunic. Yeah, put on the leather tunic. Take this. You can take the linen. I don't know why I try to put it onto the person. It just doesn't work. Yeah, so rugged surcoats. Padded surcoats. You, I need you to heal some more before I do anything with you. And nothing special about him apart from the double grip. So to that end, I think I shall saddle you with a bludgeon. Able to strike over or around shield cover. Aim for the head or don't aim for the head. Whereas you are an aim for the head. You know what? I'm actually going to try having you be a lasher. Robert, that's what I'm going to have you try to do. And unfortunately, the name here goes to James the Call, because that was the next naming that was going to be handed out. Robert, well, if you're in the next stream, we'll give you one at that point. For tonight, however, I think that is the most that I'm going to do. You will get a set of bandages. Do you have a set of bandages still, or have you used them? I'm going to give you a bigger shield, actually. That's probably the best way to go for you. And probably why you keep getting hit so much. A yellow. Either way. For now... There we go, 40 tools. Let us camp a little bit. Discover where next we need to go. Forgotten woodcutter's home. We shall wait a day before going to this. Yes, you'll have to work soon, create things for the Keeb. Work on the Merrick theme song first. Do it. But anyway. Whatever the case may be, we shall endeavor not to camp, we shall pause, and we shall save and quit. And that shall be all for tonight. As always, thank you everyone for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. Until next time, my name has been Smastian, and we shall see each other again next Monday for more Battle Brothers, where we will endeavor to survive as a company, and hopefully not take too many big hits upon ourselves. No matter. Until we see each other again on some battlefield or other, where for this coming Wednesday it's It's going to be Disco Elysium, and I'm just gonna save scum my way through the racist black man, blocking our way towards the Union leader. And on Friday, it shall be Risk of Rain 2 again. Either way, until that time, I wish you all a very good night.